Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. So yeah, this time I'm already launched it without any bugs, but the problem is, yeah, there is interference with music. Misclick with screenshot. Okay, because if you enter the game, the music still plays. Okay, so where should I go? I think yesterday I went to go for the Tears of Caradan. It wasn't that successful. I eventually wanted to go this road, but I went this road, discovered some big road above mountains, and eventually ran through a bunch of ruins and forts. Cleared some gates, and eventually here I am. Back to the castle. I think everything should be prepared for future journey, except maybe for repairments. Because I think I ran out of repair hammers. I have this stuff to throw away somewhere still. Yeah, that's an issue. I need to repair my gear. And I need hammers, so I guess I need to run through coral. Alternative, I can go a different way, but yeah, in any case, need to finally reach Frostfire Glade. So I guess it's most reasonable then to go through the coral, get hammers to be able to repair everything, and also sell a few staves, I think, a couple of staves if I'm not mistaken. Then I can go following the road of sorts and reach Frostfire Glade. And then there it is. It's marked there. Yeah, there was a saver surprisingly marking the university. Huh? Oh, wait a second, what? I should speak to Julian Fannis about this. So I don't need to go right now to the cave. I maybe can, but by the quest I need to go to her actually. So maybe it's not... Yeah, probably I should get some kind of clue how to open the gates, but I already know that it's frost salt. Although I don't have them, so maybe I need to buy one. Then I can change the road actually. Alternatively, I can go then to Skingrad, then to the city, then to the Frostfire Glade. That could be an option, because this way I will finally visit Skingrad Alchemist, and I will be done with Yenrods. I still didn't discover last two ectoplasm, so ideally it's better not return for now. Back to the Yemen. I can in theory buy two last ones from alchemists if I will be lucky enough. And Mage Guild plus from the main alchemist, I should be able to buy it. Okay, let's take Nirnrods then. All the Nirnrods. And I should buy all the repair hammers. Because first of all, I just need them. Secondly, it would be nice to have surplus in the castle. Because local blacksmith repairing stuff for extremely high value. Extremely high prices. Okay. This way. Then let's switch the quest. Second the roads. Does it have a marker? No, it's not. So in any case, I need to go. Although there is another quest that I can switch to, and maybe also will do on the way. The Paranoia one. It's also in Skingrad, but also didn't have a marker. Damn it. Well, in any case, let's go. Should I visit Coral? I can reach Skingrad without repairments, I should be fine. So, straight to Skingrad then. Let's see... From the gates, I pretty much need to go this way. Oh yeah, let me close browser. To make it a little bit more smooth. Adventures. Then I need just 2 ghosts. Look at that could be really that hard to get ectoplasm. Shouldn't be that hard logically, but at the same time, here we are. I cleared also 30 round Bravio. Oh, not round Bravio, between Bravio and Leven and overall round Leven. Every single possible place. And didn't find any ghosts. Okay, there was one. But that wasn't enough. Still need more. There's the fort and the gates. Let's focus on what we're doing, okay? I could close something, but yeah. With broken equipment, it's not a good idea. Let's get to skin grad. Overall, I should focus more on the tasks. Which I kinda am, but still. This ectoplasm task actually just distracted me heavily. I need these ghosts, but I can't get them. But probably if I'll go for other tasks, I will find them. What the hell is this? Oh, it's part of the ruins. There's somebody hostile here. Oh yeah. And I missed. This music is like spider senses or something. Transcendental conifer. It's a lot of these mushrooms here. Are they useful? No, they're not. This is hug dirt. By the way, yeah, one place I completely forgot to clear the way here. I think I cleared the other fort, but what I didn't is the ruins of the fort. The fort, yeah, that was here. This one I didn't clear. I passed it multiple times, but never finished. Oh fuck! Damn, I get heart attack. Okay, give me your best shot. You have a chance, just do it. Show me how strong you are. You need to train harder. You don't have a chance against me like this. Go and train. Damn that. Didn't expect him from behind. Come on. Okay. Mushrooms. Mushroom circle. That's unusual. I wonder, does it mean anything? Dark corpse is attached. I still didn't figure out what exactly that means, because it's quite random so far. Can be a warning, can be people attached by bandits, can be zombies inside. There's a corpse. Dead treasure hunter. Row of embers. Okay. What is inside? Somebody walking up front. Skeletons. Hope that I will damage him. But it did not. Who's walking in front? It's a guy. Can't even tell for sure, is he hostile? Are you friendly?
To arms!
Well, vampire starts to talk. I pressed talk. He became hostile. Okay. So that's a vampire place. Dagger of depletion. Absorb magicka. That's a nasty dagger. Nasty if used against me. Oh, vampire place is usually not big, so it shouldn't be hard to clear. These traps are triggered all the time because of the corpse. But the corpse is too heavy to carry, so what can I do? That's a lot of rats! Look at this! That's insane! Okay, that should be funny. Oh yeah. Should be fences currently, so what the hell am I carrying? That's so many rats. Quite hilarious. Okay. What am I supposed to do with them? Fireball? Yeah, fireball. Why do they even need so many rats? Food? Blood? Can I not? Trying not to step into the trap, but I definitely will get some disease here. It is useful for the poison. Pretty much only for the poison so far. For some reason my... Oh yeah, I dropped all the stones, I guess. Yeah. Then I should use mana potions. Yeah, it's quite dark here. Not gonna lie. There are so often lockpicks inside rents. The prick showing them inside rents. Oh, damn it. That's no joke. Oh fuck. Yeah. And blocking them also doesn't work really. Because they destroy all my stamina immediately and they do insane damage through block anyway. Ah, damn it. I'm saying that... Yeah, I should drop this poison's no good anyhow. This is bad. Oh, damn it. Run! I'm pressing run, but it doesn't work. This one should be dead. Okay, that worked. Timberwolves are dangerous. Actually dangerous. Should be more careful with them. I became a bit more reckless in all this adventuring. They became stronger, but yeah, wolves are still much stronger. They're definitely above me in food pyramid. History of Empire. Bottom one, I definitely have this one. Although I should have. Okay, let's think. It's not hard to carry in, but oh, trap. Go away. My armor is destroyed already. Because I did insane damage. And my enchantment is gone also. I can feel it. It was something. It's an empty one. Totally empty. Amazing. This is common. That should help. How many wolves here? Yeah, glad my reach of the blade is still bigger. That actually helps. Does it lead to the next level? No. Oof.
Who's there?
Where this one is? This place is a labyrinth. Surprisingly, vampires often weaker than bandits. Doesn't make much sense. Damn, this caverns. This place is quite huge, actually. Just like as they dig additional spaces here. This is crazy. Ah, that's a circle. Okay, I get it. Just a loop around. What the hell is this spell? Yeah, this sword is amazing. Thought it was a poison. I thought he used a magic blade, but no. It was some strange effect. Stuff of burden. Did I get at least one hit from them? I think I did, yeah. Let's see. Surprisingly enough, I'm still not sync with this. Interesting. Didn't get the vampirism so far. That is good. It's probably didn't. Cure disease. Can be very useful in such places. Shadow Banish Wine. I think I need 2 more to find. Perfect. So it was worth it. The Phantom. Some new book. We jump higher. Ah, there's nothing there anyway. Okay. So this is one of the forts that had this wine. Mm-hmm. Damn it. And the corpse looks frightening. I mean, nothing frightening in wolves in general. But they're so deadly, yeah? So they cannot be ignored. Damn it. Where's the corpse? Where is the corpse? It was right there. It's just gone now. Get some murder mystery. And skeletons are gone as well. But the adventure is still here. That's confusing. I guess the loaded glitches. Corpses just vanishing. Okay. Yeah, best way should drop the statue also in the castle, but okay. So, yeah. This deer is still here. Alright. Let's try to get to Skingrad before it will become dark. But that was a good fort. 2 more bottles and I will be done with this task. Not sure what's so special in this wine. Train agility and intelligence nighttime. Oh yeah, true. She mentioned. It was a special wine made for the guards in the fort to, well, for soldiers to be able to warm them and see better in the dark. That's kind of was the idea. I definitely passed these ruins in the past, but I don't remember did I clear them or not. You again? Seriously? Okay. Do your worst. Nah, still weak. Oh damn. I knocked down this time. Oh well. You better be careful next time. Damn dear. Who's jumping on me here? I mean, not here in particular, but in general. This is the hermit house. And this means I am on the right way. Piggy. Go away, Piggy. I know you're deadly, huh? You don't need to show me. Although I could recover some HP. It's deadly until it's not. Yeah, it's begin dark. Faster than I expected. Although if I wouldn't go to the front, then I would be able to easily do it. Easily return before the darkness. I can see the towers of Skingrad. Perfect. It actually would be nice to disable my marker on the map. Orient on whatever is around. Could be useful. I mean, could be fun. Not that useful actually. I guess this is a city and this is a castle, eh? Come on. Let's see. What's the time? 10 p.m. already. Well, I need to sleep somewhere. I think this is our place. I don't remember how good the place here. Remember the room in the other inn was really good. This one I actually don't remember.
Make it quick.
Yeah, I remember why I didn't like this place. Any rumors lately?
Marie Paliele is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured.
I guess she might need some help. I guess I need the bed.
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
The rooms here very cheap. I'll take it.
Okay then, it's upstairs, the room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy. Enough
okay.
talk.
West. Where is the west? Have no clue. Not an explanation even. West. I don't know. Much upstairs? I guess it's upstairs. And this is probably balcony. Yeah. Or the entrance. No, the entrance in there. This one, I guess. It's quite lovely place. It's still nice. It's still Skingrid architecture. And if it would be possible to use all this furniture, that actually would be absolutely fine place. Quite cozy and clean room, actually. For 10 silver, that's the best you can get. 10 gold, I mean. Okay, let's sleep till morning. Interviewed alchemist. Actually, I completely forgot. Yeah, I could do another task here. Well, I can stay here for a day and help the guy. At least try to help the guy. It's paranoia. Yeah, I can visit also church. So yeah, locals can tell me. And also I should try to get ectoplasm. I kinda like Skingard. That's a little bit gloomy, but in general quite a nice place. And traders, yeah, we scout. Didn't remember who is the alchemist. I think not Druja. But actually
Go
I
ahead,
also need some
please.
training for mysticism, illusion, or anything.
Let's see if we can't
Perfect.
teach you a thing or two.
The problem is I'm hobo, but actually no, I got some money through the last trip. The mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. You're now an apprentice of mysticism and can cast apprentice now mysticism spells. Perfect. And I spent all the money. Any rumors lately?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Maybe.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Damage health spells, by the way. Soul Trap. Classic Soul Trap. Now I can use it. But I don't have money now. Damn it.
Good day.
I need to make money.
Well met.
He is not an alchemist. Any rumors?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
She is a very responsible person, that's for sure.
You've got a lot to learn.
Conjuration. Also maybe something that I need to learn.
What can I interest you in?
Tropic Bond. I kinda curious to try the spells, but they're not really that profitable because 30 damage for so much cost. But probably most of the enemies not resistant to it. Roll armor. Flame touch. Shock. Oh, that's a proper ranged spell. That would be nice to have. But also low on money. And Soul Trap. Yeah, I should buy from this guy these two spells. Because proper shock spell will be useful for Oblivion gains. Okay, let's see around. That's maybe the alchemist.
What do you want?
Surprisingly not. Any rumors?
I understand that De Gale is in much better control of her faculties now that Kalthar's plot has been exposed.
Yeah, rumors are spreading about. My
Let's do business.
Blazing Spear. Such a powerful name. 330 to target, that's insane. With just one target. Imagine missing this spell when you waste all your mana and just bam. Nothing. Yes, blast. Yeah, he pretty much have same things for everyone, although this is only a Hellstorm. Yeah, this one is powerful. Shocking Burst. Shocking Aoya. But too expensive in mana. Storm Ultraneck. Yeah, such spells quite rare and unique. She's not teaching anything probably.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
120. Damn. But I can use them. She actually taught me this weak fireball. And it's pretty good, despite the weakness. Storm Blizzard. Oh my god. Yeah, she actually good at this. Lightning Ball. Yeah, all the spells are just for expert or master or something. Any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
No.
Goodbye.
That's interesting. I thought that despite the fact that it's banned, it's still out in general. But doesn't seem like it. Where's local alchemist? They should have local alchemist. Is it not? Yeah, actually Skingrad also a nice place in comparison with many other mage guild. Have good personal rooms and overall like quite nice sturdy building. So surprisingly enough, the most cities that I like so far is Unnaven and Skingrad. Damn, nobody trade. Maybe actually it's Drusha? Are you
What can I do for you?
Oh, I mean alchemy. No, she's not.
You too.
That's confusing. He's no alchemist. Oh well. At least I learned mysticism. And I should check what the spells do I have. Maybe I already have Soul Trap or something. Let's see. I can now use telekinesis. That's a good stuff. If only I would also have space for it everywhere. It's also a way, 10 feet on 10 feet. How does it even work? But yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I have normal fireball, but I can't use it because it's too expensive spell. Okay. There should be also separate alchemist somewhere. There was this Denmarker. Oh yeah. All things alchemical. Maybe I can get some ectoplasm.
Me. I'm Falanu. House Lalu. As if that matters here. What can I interest you in?
Actually, could buy this stuff. Ectoplasm. 3 things. If only I would encounter her earlier. Also have frost sounds, which I might need. And they have not the worst prices. Okay, I just need 2 more ectoplasm, please. And frost souls. I probably will need them for
any price.
the cave. Now it should be good. Perfect. Now we can return to Naaman.
Pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
But before I will return to Naaman, I should go for this place. Actually, I should trade with her.
What can I do?
Let me trade
May
the
I
potions that I
interest
don't
you in
need.
some of my fine wares?
Let's see. Sense can be useful. Cure paralysis. Maybe will be needed, who knows? Same for poison. So far I didn't encounter any enemies that used it actively. Having some of these potions might be useful.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Drain magic, that is useful.
A fine transaction.
Extra house. Yeah, that can be used.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. That is done. Yeah. My self-made potions doesn't cost much. Still possible to make some money if I would use some trash ingredients. But not worth it. Okay. I have
Another
some money.
satisfied customer. Take care.
I should buy Soul Trap spell. And this way I will be able to feel the gems, which should be risky a bit, but should be fine. Also I should sell the staves. Probably in general store I can do it.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero.
Yeah.
May I interest
That's
you in
me.
some of my fine wares?
That's why he might have repair hammers. Yep. Perfect. And the prices are good. Well, he's selling at least them cheaper than many others. Okay. Price is not too bad, but nothing special really.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
Well, some money. That's good. Oh, stuff burn I don't need. Stuff lighting I actually need. Really no.
You drive a hard bargain.
That is good. Yeah, now I'm good and I have even some money. That's pretty neat. Scrolls. I usually never need the scrolls, really. Charm scrolls I never use.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Restore house. Yeah, still need to return stuff also to Bravil. I have a bunch of things to do on this direction. The scroll
That's
doesn't
more
make
than
much
I'd
sense
usually
now.
pay.
Picking a scroll I don't need because I can use my own. And I doubt that I will run out of mana that much now. It was useful in the past, nowadays it doesn't make much sense. Oh, the brazen, let's keep it for now. Okay. That's it.
Another satisfied. You too.
Okay. So now who I need? I need to visit Alchemist. And talk about neon rods. Which way? This way actually. Because he asked me to bring only 20 more neon rods, but I brought 50. In case if he'll ask another 30 or whatever. No, I haven't. It wasn't my plan, but I just spent too much time outside of Skingrad.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Oh, I had all the luck.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
I found 20 more of the Nirnroot. I should return to Sinderian in Skingrad, so he can begin creating a moderate version of the elixir. Ah, so I in any case get a weaker version as well. Okay, that's my active quest. And he gave me the potion. Should I even use it right now? I didn't get, will he upgrade it or he will make it separate? Yeah? Fortify health. Is that this? Fortify health on self, night on self. I mean, it's a potion, sure, but it's nothing special. I hope for some permanent bonuses.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
I had all the luck.
Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time.
Perfect, I
Yes,
have them.
that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Perfect. Well, not perfect, but okay. 24 hours, so that's the reason to spend time in Skingrad. Let's check around. I also can visit even Count, so I guess, yeah, for now I will stay in Skingrad for a couple of days, logically, for him to make all the potions. Maybe it will be good. Who are you?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Ah, okay. My friends bounty? I think I don't have any friends in bounty.
Amon Christoph and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Well, I don't have them anyway. But we have some opinion here in Hieronymus next. What's about them?
He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christoph for theft. Lex has never forgotten it.
Well, unless it's not possible to help him. to catch him, to catch the fox.
Knowledge is
You
power.
can train on sneak. That's also gonna be useful in the future.
Shadow hide you.
Just to well progress in general. Because I refuse to use sneak, it's too OP. I'm still saying just by walking carefully. Mouse.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you?
Not really.
Bye.
So, not much to do actually so far. I'm just not sure where to go or anything. Maybe we can know some rumors.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Why, you're beggar if you have kids, damn it. Well, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Didn't know anything about Larter.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
So yeah, it confirms the words of the guard. That he is harmless, crazy guy. Okay, any rumors?
The Fighters Guild has competition in Leowin called the Blackwood Company. Very tough. Maybe too tough.
Yeah, it was just
Blessings of
quite tough to
arcade
find this
on me.
ectoplasm. That was actually hard. Mills house. There's some big houses where I can enter, but I have no idea why. I mean, surely I can try to search for some work for myself.
Spare a coin
I'm
for the
stuck here anyway. Need a key. This one probably possible to buy. That's a fancy house. I should go to count and ask how costly this one is. Having a house at Skingrad wouldn't be bad. Although local hotels are also nice. Okay, let's see. I also need to repair myself actually. Repairing. Yeah, for this gear I need more hammers actually. And I broke all of them. Oof. I mean, in the blacksmith or fighter guild or something. Oh yeah, hammer and tongs. That's the place. As far as I remember, this blacksmith is not so friendly, but
Go ahead, please.
any rumors?
I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So many dwarven arrows. I thought it would be harder to get them. Healing arrows. 13 damage. The arrows that I'm using. 11 and 10. Yeah, that's good additional damage. But they cost you. Quite cost you. Helm of Ferocity. Not so useful. Damn, the price.
I can't afford to do that.
Damn it.
Make me a better offer.
Really? I cannot trade with her at all. The price is just terrible. Oh, at least I can buy hammers and in case I need them.
Thank you for your...
And still cheaper than
Bye.
repair from her servers. Yeah. That's actually become the problem to have these hammers. With more weak equipment it was easy to repair because I didn't need much, didn't need many hits of a hammer. But now I actually need way more. So far I can repair myself, but any melee combat and pretty much everything broken again. Yeah, that's Manor. Can try my luck in the fighter guilds also. They sometimes have blacksmiths. At least I should know. Does local guild have one or not? Some of them do, some of them not.
I'm Parwin of the Fighters Guild. I'm not a great archer, but I seem to have a knack for teaching. And I've bagged my share of goblins.
I wish I can teach archery without knowing archery. It doesn't make sense. Any rumors?
I bought some wine from David Surly. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner.
I was still talking about wine?
Go hurt something.
I don't... What the fuck is going on
I'm in the
here?
Fighters Guild, yes. And I can train for weapon and shield parries. Fadus Calidius is the name.
Please, equip some pens. But yeah, actually such eccentric person might know something about Daedra shrines.
Yes, in fact, up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad, I came upon a sanguine shrine. Gave it a wide berth. I'm a goblin hunter. Don't want to tangle with those Daedra worshippers.
Okay. Any rumors?
I hear Azan plans to send both new recruits out on the next contract. You know what it's about?
I have no clue.
Bye.
For now, I was quite stuck with Fighter Guild, so what could I do?
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, this guy I already met.
Take care.
He's hunting goblins as well. There's Porter, but Porter uses.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
He actually can repair everything, but he is not trading. So I guess he is the only kind of smith here. Probably. But it seems like they're all waking up way later than others. It's midday already. It's definitely all connected to the Sanguine Shrine. They just drink all night and then sleep half a day. I hate to visit Fighter Guild because of this Porter. He just chasing me all the time. Quite annoying. Where is the trust? Okay. How to visit the castle? Oh, also I wanted to visit the church. Is it some kind of poor district? Maybe. Why are there candles here? No, it's not some kind of way. That's Glarter's house, by the way. We have a fence at our house here. Oh yeah, I need to learn soul trap spells.
Welcome, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim. You already know that I'm Pilgrim. Any rumors?
The Fighters Guild has competition in Leowin.
Yeah. That's nothing new.
Take care.
What about you?
Welcome, Pilgrim.
They all call me Pilgrim for whatever reason.
Let's do business.
By the way, yeah. Have any peaceful restoration spells? That's boring. Oh, great wounds. Although, hidden others, that would be useful. He don't have anything like this. Yeah, he have on target, but this stuff is beyond my skills. Quite a shame.
You too.
Alright. Then not much I can do here. Let's buy a soul trap, visit count, and I'm done pretty much with Skingrad till the night. The night I should try to talk to Glartir and try to calm down him. What else? How to get to the castle? This is the castle.
How are you?
The bridge is going from that direction. How to get there? Is there any gates? Oh, there are some gates. Okay. This is the house possible to buy. Yeah, it's really fancy house. I don't really even need the house, but sometime for the future, if I will become rich, I might actually buy one.
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
This card's spying on me, I swear. Yeah, that's some proper castle actually. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely actually. Look at this. It's a nice view. And that is a Quatch. Yeah, in the past, living in Quatch probably would be fancy, yeah? When Quatch was fine. So you could see everything from above. But yeah, Skingrad probably the most fancy town, in my opinion. Nicely placed, have nice architecture, a fancy view. Especially castle is definitely the most fancy. Easily the most fancy. Look at this. That's a proper medieval castle. Surprisingly, not many people here. Yeah, that's a fancy one.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
No, okay, I guess I'm still doesn't look that fancy. Why it's so hard to find the Count?
The Count has ordered the guard to defend the city to the last man. There will be no panic here.
Maybe if I will clear the gates, he'll allow me to visit him. Hard to say. I was curious about the house for sale.
You'll have to speak with Shum Gro Yarrig about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed.
Oh, okay. Any rumors?
The Blackwood Company takes any job, no matter how tough. Fighters Guild is more fussy.
Well, there is a reason why they're more fussy. What about
I'm
you?
Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's a shame. Anything else?
I bought some wine from Gaston Surelay a few days ago. I was very impressed by it. Farewell.
Oh well. You mentioned this wine. Doesn't mean that there is any quest connecting, but who knows? Huh. It's a container. You can just drop something and then swim for it. And that's probably then the orc that was mentioned.
What do you want?
I'm curious about the house.
When we are better friends, ask again.
Oh, you wanna be my friend?
Make it quick.
Why didn't you tell from the start? That we can do. Yeah, let's see. Okay.
Oh, you're full of it. Good one. What a wonderful compliment.
So wonderful.
No, that's just talk. Sure. No, is that, you're full of it. No, you can't. You're a big, fat liar. Sure. Please. You're pathetic.
He's just insulting me.
Don't make that goodness. What can I say? Good one. goodness. Oh, blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're a big... Not really. Oh, please.
Okay. So, what about the house?
I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
Yeah, I know. 25,000. I don't think I'm ready to buy.
Somehow I knew you weren't serious about it.
Well, because I thought that I was just curious. Okay.
Good day.
25,000, damn. 25 damn thousands. That's expensive. There are gates around. Gates actually can be good source of trapped souls, probably. I need to learn the spell. While it's still day and I'm waiting for the night, I actually can close the gates around. Because why not? That's reasonable to do. I like this town, I don't want for it to be destroyed by data. Oh, Martin searching for solution. I can have the solution, I can give this skeleton key. But damn, it's too good to be just given away. Not sure how good the other artifacts, but this one is amazing. Purely amazing. And also I mentioned the Serena brothers, let's waste maybe them. And
well met.
Well met.
I think this
What
game
do you
training.
want? What can I interest you in?
Oh no, that's a different one.
You too.
Pardon me. Oh yeah, this guy.
Pleasure to speak with you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I need soul trap. And shock. Perfect.
Another satisfied customer.
I feel myself quite satisfied, yes.
Take care.
Okay. I get 2 spells that will be useful for Oblivion and useful in general. So remote manipulation. Let me practice, by the way, this stuff. Well, of course, fine to take, but what about other things?
I think Larthier is having
Just
one
go
of his
somewhere.
bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
Yeah, there is Pitiful Gem.
Be seeing you.
Wait a second. It just moved the item? Ah, interesting. That's quite funny spell. It's just gone. Okay, what about this stuff?
Have you today? I did.
Not everything I can carry. What about the book? Book I can. Interesting. So it connects it probably to the weight of it. 7 kilos is too heavy. 5 kilos? Too heavy. This one 1 kilo. But it's just vanishing if you're using a mortar and pestle. Tapped it. I should stop doing this. Okay, what I can carry? Fire sounds. Oh, the night ingredients are easier. Oh damn, I took it. Okay. A cup. Damn, I can only take it, I cannot throw it down. Or maybe casting again would fix it. Let's see. A skull. 3 kilos. 3 kilos I can carry. Escape doesn't work. Oh, actually, escape works. So 3 kilos I can. Do we have 4 kilos? This means novice retorter should be able to take as well. I failed. Strange. Some things I can take, some things I cannot. Even if the weight percentage is the same. Okay, this one 3. This one I can. I cannot cast it again. Press and do nothing. Right click, do nothing, left click. Yeah, right. Oh, actually, right click, throw it.
Well met. Well met.
Wait a
So
second,
the
I can
anvil
throw
workings
items?
were an inside job?
Oh.
The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Interesting.
That Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I think she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards.
She's a hard worker.
Ah,
And they make
that's
some fine
interesting.
wine.
Left, right click. Right click, bring it in closer. Left click, moving it away. Click on both of them, dropping it, I think. Ah, that's how it works. Interesting. That's a cool spell. That's a really useful and interesting spell. For glass. It feels like I can throw them, but I didn't get how it works. Sometimes I just throw them, but hard to say. Interesting. So I can take items up to 3 kills so far. What about cloth? I can. I can throw if I'm walking forward and pressing both buttons. I'm throwing the item up front. Interesting. That's actually... okay, let me see. The book. Can I shove the books like this? Yeah, I can put closer. Yeah, I can put items on shelves like this. Still not that accurate, but that's something. Some items I can carry, so kills to
Well met.
The roads near
maybe connected to
are
power of
safer
my
now,
magic.
thanks to Carahill and her guild
Be interested to try on something
She's an
heavier.
example for us all.
Not really.
You don't see
Glarther
something
is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
else possible?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
Yeah, it's just destroying mortar or pestle for whatever reason. The spell is not good for that. Yeah.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual.
Yeah, I can put stuff on shelves if I'm walking forward and
He's always writing in
using
that
double
little
click.
notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
Take care.
Not always works. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't work that great. But yeah, surely useful spell. Okay. So I guess I have my button for contextual spells that I should switch, depends on situation, and the combat spells that I usually need. Okay. Is it time to switch from a fireball in general? Fireball quite cheap by mana, but pretty weak. In rough situation doesn't save me. Shock might actually save the day. Let's try. It's also useful in Oblivion gates. Soul Trap, I guess, the touch spell. Damn, it's so expensive by mana. Even on touch. But okay. Well, I guess I can go and close up the gates or not. But those probably will be too late, yeah. Let's deal with Glarther first. Next day I can spend in the gates. Oh, that's actually interesting point. How useful they are. Burn, cure poison, damage tank. Not so useful. But Flux is good. Flux is life. think flags also outside of mana given feather effect, no? Yeah, I should make a bunch of feather potions. But now when you need some, but sometimes I need it. So let's see what Glarter wanted from me. Dion? No, let's see the whole story. I met a mysterious wood elf named Glarter in Skingrad, who asked me to meet him behind the great chapel at midnight tonight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about, but promised to make it worth my while. And he also looks like he will stab me and eat me alive. He looks absolutely crazy. Dion, captain of the Skingrad Guard, warned me to not get involved with Glarter, saying that he was crazy and possibly dangerous. He also asked me to contact him if Glarter ever asked me to do anything strange. Okay, well, I should trust the guard. Local seems talking about Glarter like somewhat harmless, crazy guy. Look at this wall, it looks different from everything. Oh, hard to say. I guess he wanted to meet me behind the chapel. Which is where actually? That's not the chapel. This is the way. Can use the torch.
What's new with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Farewell.
Okay. Someone behind the chapel, I guess. Let's see what he'll ask for me to do. That's when he'll come, so 3 hours. 3 hours on the rain. Amazing. Oh yeah, he's already here.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes,
sure, buddy.
I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Okay, so I cannot just talk him out of it. So the only way to maybe calm him down is actually be involved in this mess. Alright, I will help you.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Okay, what's so special about Bernadette?
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Truly indeed.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let
Yeah. He's absolutely crazy. Yes. Well, locals know him as crazy but harmless guy for many years, looks like. According to the local captain guard and beggars. So I need to somehow calm him down, because if he is harmless then it's fine. But like this, he looks like very close to the edge. That's no, that's not his house. Okay. For now I need the other spell then. Oh yeah, this one, clairvoyance. Yeah, that leads to the place where I should wait. Yep. Don't tell me that lead me to the place where you should meet it another night. It is. Damn it, it's useless. Okay, let's find his house. It was on the corner, one of the corners. It's not many corners here. It's not it, and then it's different. Because to calm him down, I probably need to show that I'm full serial and actually trying to help him in his whatever he's doing. And maybe I also should talk to the captain of the guard, but hard to say. Larger house. Boris the Shepherd. What a name. Salma the Baker. Bernadette Penance, yeah, that's the house. Will he want to see me here at 6 AM? Damn it. Well, I can resonate here. Meanwhile, there is an entrance down below. Not really.
I'm Mog Ramogok, proprietor of...
Yeah, I already know.
Need someplace?
Yes, I need.
Okay. Stop talking.
Yeah, I don't need the torch anymore. So, I should sleep till like 5 something and then go to the spot. Cause this guy definitely will be there in time. You'll watch me how I'm watching some other person. Oh, that's most likely what will happen. Okay, I have at least 4 hours to sleep. Could be worse. Alright. Through the day I should find time for Serena Brothers, maybe. And visit them also. Still dark and still rainy. Oh. So, how exactly does Clarter believes that Bernadette Penance is following him? I need to be outside his house at 6 AM and see what she does. He will then meet me behind the Great Chapel at midnight to get my report. Well, I kinda hear. Yeah. Exciting. Sitting like an idiot here. It'd be nice to talk to the captain of the guard, actually.
Yes?
But that's not the captain. You know, Glarter doing some weird stuff here.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Yeah, he thinks there is a plot against him.
Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it.
Okay. Looks like they all cares for that. For him. Any rumors lately?
Of course the Blackwood Company is violent. That's what fighting is, isn't it? Violent.
Yeah, the main thing to not fight who shouldn't be fighted.
Good day.
Yes, he is exactly that case. People know him for years. He have a house here, living here for many years. He just was harmless, but now I guess it's springtime, so he going crazy. You can see him watching. Wow, that is hilarious. Okay, I'll stay near the house because it's not anyhow marked. I'm waiting here, but yeah, he's just standing in the middle of the street. Absolutely normal behavior for a citizen. In the middle of the night under the rain. I'm just standing under the cover. It's a cool town, they even have covers from the rain. I don't like this one. Looks a bit stabby in the night, but at the same time cozy. If you know that outside of the tough walls, stone buildings, actually there are gates to Oblivion, it's better to be behind these walls than outside. At 6 AM, the night magically stops. I don't know. Do I need to be near the house of his or the house of the target? I need to be outside his house at 6 AM and see what she does. Okay. Oh, I kinda am walking around and I shouldn't talk to him. But she's not doing anything. I mean, literally. Nothing. No. Oh, yeah. Good. Okay, let's see what she's doing. What if he actually, despite the fact that he's crazy and everybody knows that he's crazy, what if she's doing something weird still? She's just going straight to the church. Let's see.
Hail.
Glathir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
The West Weald is a good place. Arena
Get some
Duranus
conversation.
isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor.
Who is this guy?
So the anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Who are you?
Of course.
I am Ambrose Khan, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries.
My. Okay.
Farewell.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Well, how is it in church nowadays?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Oh, that's nice. Any rumors?
I went to the chapel yesterday, but Valandris was the only one there. I figured I'd come back another time.
Reasonable. What do you think about Glarter?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Ah,
Go ahead.
let's build some trust. Okay.
Not now. Is that so?
Well,
You can't. Sure. What? No, that's amazing. Oh, please. Not now. That's amazing. Great. You can't. Sure. Don't talk such rot. Oh, please. Don't. Gracious. What a hero. Don't waste your flattery eyes. Let's just talk.
no, we can just talk because
Is
Bethesda
that
forbid us.
good? Don't talk such rot.
Okay, so what do you think about Glarter?
Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Yeah, he might become dangerous actually, because he chosen her, and who knows what the ideas he will come eventually do. Because he thinks that she's doing something weird, but she's not apparently.
Good day.
Yeah. It's clearly not the case. Well, not much you can do here. No wonder somber. I could talk to both of them, but I'm
Hello,
not sure.
we haven't met, have we?
Or maybe not.
I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Oh, that can be useful. Oh, but she only train and, well...
Knowledge is power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bye.
She can't help me much. There is joy, through faith your affliction are banished. It's not like I had something to banish. No, she leaves the place. I'd still watch her because she'll be watched by Glarter probably, and I will be watched by Glarter, so... But to follow her for now. I should just go to the field and, well, grow grapes. Not sure is it a good weather for that or not. Also, who knows what Glarter will do. But he will stop here or something.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Safe travels.
Bye.
That's some amazing dialogue.
Can you spare a coin? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Yeah, I'm not in that direction. I'm here actually. But okay, take some coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
And don't consume whatever you consume.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Okay, I was guard the lady because I'm not sure the Glarter will not stump her. Behave definitely weird. Just return to her house. Okay. I'll at least cover from the rain. Nothing happens. Oh, okay, while she is there, maybe she's breakfasting. Because we are just such a good friends, she don't mind me to look around. I just want to be sure that everything's fine and Glarter doesn't imagine anything. Okay, don't see anything suspicious as I expected. Yeah, just some standard books. Nothing special, no weird sellers. Nothing around. Don't mind me. Okay, everything's fine, seems like. As I expected. Didn't expect for her to be a weird cultist or something. Should even hack this. Iron maze. Okay. I don't know something about her. Okay. Well, I don't see absolutely anything suspicious here. She's absolutely fine lady. With a maze and somewhere else. Nothing to worry about. Pemka's Westfield one. Well, yeah, she's literally producing this wine. Okay, don't mind me. Well, I guess he is gone and now calm down, but hard to say. Okay. Is she going anywhere? Still inside. She left the place. I get it. Well, she left somewhere, it's not like I can do something about it. That's probably captain of the guard or not? No. Someone else. It's a fighter guild guy. Should I tell him
We're here
more?
to serve.
No, it doesn't seem. This can tell me more about the city?
I'll be honest. That Oblivion gate out there scares me. And believe me, nobody that works in the Skingrad Guard scares easily.
I can understand. Well, I will try to close it then. Any rumors?
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Can. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
He didn't teach me actually, but okay.
Farewell.
Best way I need to go here, into this document. I saw enough about the lady. And I need to calm down Glarter. Somehow.
It would be much easier to make the elixir if you weren't interrupting me.
That was rude. I mean, how can I know that you're still working on it? Okay. Let's go outside then, I guess. I can go and close the gates meanwhile through the day. It's probably will not take too much time because I can just charge for it and clap everything inside. The question is where are the gates, because there are, well, many of them around, although I closed some of them in the past, I think. The one was right near the castle. Questions which direction it is. City is a bit confusing. I think towards the castle there was one gate on the hill. Quite apparent one. I guess I need to close it. Yeah, that's the castle, and this is the direction then. Oh, that's the one, probably, the captain.
Is there a problem, ma'am?
Kinda. The key. I'm still watching Larter, we'll see him. Anything else in town?
The Blackwood Company takes any job, no matter how.
That's different town.
Be seeing you.
Okay. What is the Sorelli brothers also? Wherever they are. Sextos. Guardhouse. Yeah, I completely forgot about them. Oaththorn, there is still house.
The children are starving. Please help.
During Hammer Tongues. That's Armion's house. Some very fancy house. Let me out of curiosity visit such places. Because on Bacano I bumped out of curiosity. And surprisingly enough, he actually was helpful for me.
You have obviously made a mistake. Sir Lazara Milvan would never speak with someone of your low birth. You are obviously of low birth. Unless you dispute my judgment, and you would press your suit at the end of a sword.
I wouldn't consider myself a low birth.
You contradict me. This conversation is tiresome. Leave me or draw your sword.
Huh. Okay. I have my sword. How about this?
You are talking again. You will stop.
That we'll see.
You are talking again. You are talking again. You will stop.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I could provoke him, I guess, but not much reason. I mean, he's a prick, but okay. I entered some random noble house, so what did I expect actually? The moment I draw the sword, he stopped being so talkative. That's for sure. But okay, that was kind of entertaining. Mage skeleton, yeah. Fighter skeleton. the real brother's house, but it's closed. Amazing. It's just closed. With the shepherd. With this guy. Never saw him on the street. There is anybody home? Dance of fire. Okay. He's not in the house, but he don't care if anybody will go inside. No, well. A little bit confusing, but it's okay. I also have a maze. Guess it's normal for locals to have a maze. Just in case. They have a maze, just in case. And then... No, I don't know. Nothing happens here. Tamika's house. Tamika is like one of the brands of the wine.
Greetings to you.
Oh, hello?
Go ahead, please.
So she's actually leaving Tamika. Okay.
Farewell.
Not much you can do here, I guess. That's like a shop. Like Tamika's house. Not the house of Tamika, but... like a name of the shop or something. Tamika's house. But it's not. Well, nothing else I can do here then. 32 PM. Is it enough time to close the gate? I'm not so sure actually. Shamir's house. Okay. Kinda would be interesting to get inside this crazy guy house, but this probably will push him towards the edge even more, so better not. Okay, what I should do? I should visit Alchemist. Now he should be done with the potion. I was supposed to wait 24 hours. It definitely was 24 hours past.
Hey, good to see you again.
So now you're friendly. So what about the elixir?
As promised, I have your moderate elixir of exploration. Use it well. I have more available for a great price if you'd like.
Found that all of the Nearod. I should return to Sandarian's Congrad so he can begin creating a strong version of the elixir of exploration.
Hey, good to see you again.
I have everything for the elixir.
You're truly a master explorer. To imagine you've actually acquired 30 more samples, I'm astounded. As I'm sure you guessed, to make the grand version of the elixir of exploration will take still more samples of Nirnroot. 40 to be exact. Good luck.
Damn.
Oh, and as before, you can pick up your free elixir in 24 hours.
I hope you're actually wasting them on Nearod elixirs and not just making drugs from all these Nearods. Because I can see that it can happen. So what about the potions? Moderate elixir. It just buffs for 5 minutes. I mean, okay, but nothing special. Alright, let's see what the strong version will do. What the grand version will do. But yeah, for grand I don't have enough Nearod. So I actually will need to find 40 more Nearod. But at least I have 10 kilos free. Because I gave up of all the Nearods. Yes, too late to go for something serious, so I guess I can rest. Can I get a room?
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Girannis, the proprietor.
I remember. So, can I get the bed?
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're in.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs. Farewell.
I sure will. I've been in that room, and this room is good.
I'm listening.
This one? Yeah. I mean, it's not a good room for sleeping, really, because too bright, but for chilling and reading, yeah, could be good. Okay, so a few hours to spend. I can read the book that I found. Meanwhile, the Phantom, whatever that is. Oh, it's a spell. It's a tome. Oh, disappointing, but okay. Then I have a brief history of Empire, and I don't want to read it outside of the other tomes. Better to read all the tomes at once. Okay, then let's just rest. Anyway, didn't sleep normally, so 3 p.m. Yeah, something like this. Because this night might be not the one when I will sleep. If I will not be able to calm down Glarter, I should go straight to the guards. Because Glarton definitely losing it.
Greetings to you.
He will not calm down, he will most likely stomp someone. And we don't want this. Okay. Which direction's the church? Oh yeah, this one. I'm still messing with the stones, not that apparent where to go. I don't need to go to her, I suppose. How can you do one exactly here? Perfect. I'll just meet with Glarter.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
No, she wasn't. So what about the rewards that I mentioned?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Oh, really? And who is it?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay. So, are you satisfied with Bernadette now, at least?
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. But it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her.
He's calming down, that's good. I should continue my work. So, where's his house?
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely suspicious to live alone. Could even thought that some people might decide to live alone. Totally not like Glarter.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him.
Sure.
He's much more dangerous than he looks.
So dangerous. So, Glarter now wants me to observe the behavior of Tutius Sextius, another suspected member of the conspiracy against him. Glarter said that if I waited outside Tutius Sextius' house this morning, I will see Tutius following him. And then could find out who Tutius was reporting to. At midnight, I am to meet Glarton in our usual spot, behind the Great Chapel, until what I learned. Ugh. I think I saw his house, and it's exactly close here to the church. I think it's the one that's on the corner. Not this corner. Wait a second, this corner. Yes, total 6 stars. That will be the rough night. Although, 12 AM. Meanwhile, I can return and the rest of the night here. Oh yeah, it's quite messy. The stone, as much as I like it, cannot memorize it normally for whatever reason. Okay. Just need to pay attention to details. Let me guess, I need to pay again?
What do you want?
The bed.
I have a lovely room.
Yeah, I need to pay again.
Excellent. Go upstairs. Farewell.
Okay. Then I can chill in the room meanwhile. And I will be fine. Okay. Hours, I guess the same 6 at morning. Something like this. Yeah, 5 hours I have. Okay. This night wasn't too bad. Didn't really need to stay outside or run around. No, Larcher is still somewhat harmless, but he's definitely still close to do something stupid. Not only stupid, but also dangerous for others. The most suspicious person here, probably me. Run around all this time. Okay. Let's wait. Although, yeah, I should wait normally. Let's see. Not sure what the time, because he didn't mention 6 AM or anything else. It is 6 already. Where is the spell leading? Inside the house. I'm allowed to go inside even. Okay. Don't see Glarter around, surprisingly enough. I maybe should just go and talk to him, hard to say. Because he's not going anywhere so far. That's a beggar. I can talk to him. Okay, folks, that's an old one. Basement. We have a basement. Hello there?
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
My. Well, then let me tell you about my adventures as well. You will know me as well, and we can talk about Glarter.
Not now. That's just such... You've got a point. Don't try to... You think that's gracious? I won't fight you. Don't win. What's it gracious? You win this one.
Yeah, hard to become friends with him, but okay.
That works for me.
Hopefully that works for me as well. So I came to talk about Glarter.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
Yeah, I have some idea why. So you better stay away from him.
Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. You said he was Glarther. I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow.
Reasonable. Anything else?
The Blackwood Company takes any job.
Damn, he talking about Blackwood Company all the time. Okay. Well, seems like a fine fellow. Kinda. It is anyhow reasonable to check his basement, just to be absolutely sure. That's against the law a bit, but I better just be sure that it's fine. Yeah, I don't see absolutely anything suspicious inside. Absolutely nothing. For some reason he liked to chill here and drink some beer or whatever. Maybe with friends. Okay. What's strange about this guy is that he can absolutely normally live with Neroid inside his house that making these noises all the time. I would go crazy. Just for me this noise is not melodic. It's quite annoying. Alright, now I know it. Nothing special. Maybe I should wait for him to go out, but when he will go out, I don't know. Still inside. I should go to the castle logically. Not sure at what time. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, in case if I'm being watched, let's follow him. Who's this guy?
What do you want?
Why are you without shoes?
Farewell.
Okay. Actually, he has shoes, just the weird ones. He's one of the guards. He went inside the guard
Spare a
tower.
coin for the infirm.
Okay. We just go into the castle. What's the chance that Glarter will be outside watching him? I actually should assume that that should happen later. So this is 9:30 and 40. Because Glarter at the beginning watching for the ladies that go into the church. Then he watching for this guy that going straight to the castle. Well, I better guard him in case if Glarter will decide this time stab him or something. But this is the main suspect. If Glarter will calm down, then it should be fine. But in general, yeah, it's dangerous to just leave him alone. Knows when he will decide to stop somebody. He doesn't follow really. Oh, maybe because he is not following today, because he trusted me to check. Hard to say really. Yeah, he's just going to the castle. Nothing unusual. Or isn't according to his warrants. So the gate should be... oh yeah, this one. should go and close it. Yeah, nothing special. Wonder what he is doing here even. He's going to the castle, but why he's going to the castle?
The prey approaches.
What?
I heard.
And just chilling here. Why are you going to the castle then? But okay, can task him really?
Challenge someone else to.
What a fool. I hope.
Okay, then it's done. It's definitely just paranoia, the guy just crazy, nobody plotting against him, and I just need to calm him down. He's just a weird stalker. But yeah, interesting that the Shumgro Yarg have two guards always escorting him.
Hi there.
Okay, this would be a suicide. Alright, let's go to the Oblivion Gates. Time to equip OP weapons. Mega Dagger. And Staff of Lightning. A Staff of Legends. And that's it. And also the spell actually. Soul Trap. Yep. Because I need more souls. And to recover enchanted gear. So that could be a good option. Fly away. This place appeared in the middle of who knows what. Where is the enemy? Is he inside the rock? I would say yes. Oh damn. He sure is. Oh, I cannot reach him. Let's go and close the gates. Because locals are barely concerned about it. Ah, that's the main tower. Quite similar pattern to the last gates that I closed. Very similar. Very, very similar, I would say. Like, absolutely similar. Maybe a little bit different, but pretty much same. Yeah, I would say it's just copy-paste even. Looks absolutely the same as previous games. Yep, and even look back in the same spot. Oh. You have captured the soul. I sure did. Not sure which one and which gem, but that should be some soul. Not the worst one. It's another knock after all. But yeah, damn, does cost a lot of mana. Let's just go up. As far as I remember, this type of tower was very tall. So better go straight for it. Can I trap Dremora's soul? There's no soul gem in the inventory large enough to capture the soul. Really? No, maybe that kind of reference that I need black soul gem for this one. Secrecy. What is this? Renegildium. Oh, I can carry it now. Surprisingly enough, I can carry it. And water prison is also somewhat useful. But yeah, they're hitting quite hard. Dead. Nearness of evil. Another magic one. Weakness to fire. Of all things. Silver nugget. This guy was a miner in the past. Just mine some silver ore in mines. Oh damn. This dagger is so OP. How many soul gems I even have? Greater soul, common soul. Common soul, greater soul. Empty. So I only have something for like scams, pretty much. Then I should stop doing this and just shock everything. Although this soul I in theory can take. One fear shouldn't be... We have captured the soul. There's no soul gem. Okay, so I cannot capture anything more than this. Yeah, the spell now can one-shot them. Perfect. Quite good. Quite good. I became stronger. But the stagger is almost run out of charge. You get one shot from behind. That's just a normal dagger now. That's not great. I mean, I'm strong enough to not die versus one other knight, but yeah, it's not good. Oh, without enchantment, this sword is somewhat useless. I could use Slicer with poison as alternative. I also have this one. Just don't want to use Warrow Stone right now. But yeah, the stuff. I pretty much can cast myself the spells now. Still reasonable to waste it. Oh wait a second, that's probably... yes. These broken bridges. This tower is enormously huge. This stuff is amazing. Although there were, I think, small scams because I didn't get any skin from them. Distraction increased. Just a non-sword. That's a trap. The same spot pretty much if I run it. No, that's quite annoying trap because you can't run through it. And the same thing, what else am I supposed to do then? Yeah, it's a problem. I get some mana drain or something. Just there right there. Oh. Well, I definitely became much stronger. In the past I wouldn't survive this anyhow. But still, They're actually doing good damage to me still. Not one-shotting me anymore at least, that's good. For the armored guy, if not the poison, I will be screwed. Burden of flesh, drain health. Oh, yeah, that was unpleasant. I guess I resisted, so it wasn't that deadly because 19 points was pretty much killing me. But yeah. Can carry this. Drop this one. 90 damage drain. That should actually kill. Kinda curious to try this. Because 90%, it's not 90%, 90 HP. Not everybody even have so much HP. Like, what is my HP? 143. Well, yeah, it can't one-shot me anymore. I'm tough enough now. In combination with poison, this mace should kill very fast. Let's use poison on it. Finally at the heart of the place. I guess I got the guy above me. That didn't help. Run! Okay, that helped eventually. Poison eventually apparently did some damage, but now they're either resistant to such type of spell, so it just doesn't work that good. Back to Slicer. That's at least hitting me. He didn't notice me. That's pretty much it. Soul gem. Yeah, not that profitable. Not at all. But let's see what the stone will be. Maybe I would be lucky to get another absorb house or something like this. I could use it for a bow, for example. Could be nice additional damage and recovery. Okay. Absorb health, actually. Actually absorb health. Could use that for my steel ball as an option. Yeah, the one's still stuck somewhere. Can you poke your head or something? I can help you. Yeah, he's stuck too deep now. It's actually even sound like it's two of them. Oh well. I need some patches. So what's the time? Yeah, and this round. This. Then narration.
What do you want?
I don't know. You tell me. Even bald Glarter?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Yeah, he's definitely an
care.
eccentric one. To say the least. I'll like close the gate. Not sure if there are any others, but I probably don't have enough time to close another one through the day. And enemies are still nearby. That's probably the count. According to all the rumors, he might be a vampire. So, 5 PM. Yeah, I better not go anywhere else. I also can visit the alchemist and get my strong potion. Which way? That's not it. This one. But yeah, discharged pretty much everything. Is it reasonable to use Varrowstone? Well, I still have Apotheosis also to use, so I guess it's too early. Mage stuff? Yeah. I guess a bit later.
Hello.
Just Varrowstones are really rare. Not much reason to use them just for a couple items.
You have the next batch of Nernroot yet?
No, but I want to use strong elixir.
One strong elixir of exploration for you, and many more for sale if you wish to buy.
Let's see. Many more. Also, if you needed so many Nernroots to make one, how can I sell many more of them after that? Doesn't make much sense. Let's see. Can't even see all the properties. So 45 health, 45 fatigues, night eye, blade blunt. By 5 points, it's just quite pointless. Oh yeah, most offensive abilities, kinda. Although security is not offensive ability. Save for restoration. Those some strangeness. Let me investigate for a moment. That was weird. That sounded like something fell down in the apartment, but I guess it was neighbors, because I don't see anything around.
Researching the elixir has been exhausting, but well worth the time.
Okay, let's hold that the grand elixir will give some permanent properties, because this elixirs are useless to me. Okay. I have a bit of time before the night, so I guess I need my room back.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done!
So that was the exact gate that they were concerned about. Although I closed one of the gates before, probably. So in summary, I guess I closed all the gates. So, did you hear anything new about Glarter?
How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric. Lived here for years. We've gotten used to his ways. Although, lately he's been weirder than usual. Always looking over his shoulder, writing in his little notebook. I wonder what he's up to now.
Nothing good. Can I get the bed?
It's a wonderful room, isn't it?
Sure they did. Then I still have access. Good? Good. Let's rest and then I can visit Glarter. Let's sleep. 5 hours should be fine. Because I also need some time to arrive there. And hopefully he didn't anything bad so far. Okay. So I need to the church. The captain of the guard right nearby. That's good. Because maybe I actually will need them now. Not sure, will I need to check on anybody else?
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Tutius Sextius is not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
Why there are no other options to calm him down? That's quite a shame. If it would be more modern game, probably would have more options in dialogue, but, well, that's all besides them. So, what about the reward?
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. We shall see. I do have one more name for you.
I think I need to call the guards. Because he don't trust me now anymore, and I cannot trust that he will stay sane. Okay, what's the name?
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy! He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Now, why are you so sure about him?
The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move.
He just literally wants to spy on everyone who's around him. So, are you sure that you're fine with Tutius?
I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we?
He don't trust me at all anymore.
Be careful.
It's too risky to wait for the other one. I need to talk to the guard. This guy is fooling us.
Ma'am?
So... about
You
Glarthir.
have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Yes. I would say he needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
Nothing yet.
Then there's nothing I can do. Too bad.
Damn it. They use us.
Farewell.
Okay. I cannot stop him. Well, okay, maybe. We'll see. Maybe he'll attack me, at least. That's something. Maybe calm him down. We'll see how it will work. Maybe I will be able to just talk my way out, but hard to say. Narrative has one final person for me to investigate. He believes that David Surreal is spying on his house. I should observe him for a day and then report back to Glarthir at midnight at our usual spot behind the Great Chapel. Okay. Well, I have some time before the morning, so in any case, I can go and rest. David's row should be near his house, and his house is not here actually. Yeah, it's in the other part of town. So that's his house. Shepherd's house. Some is a baker. It's Bernadette. Tamika. Shamir. Where's the guy's house? Dinner right there. Royce Ken. Common brother. That doesn't make sense. David Surreal. Observe for a day and then report back. That's so confusing. Lead me to his house. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, true brother house. Okay. Well, well, it's right in front of the inn at least. This time I'll take room in this one. Hello there.
You need someplace?
Yes.
Okay. Take care.
Wait a second. Oh, damn, I shouldn't follow this way. Damn it. This loading zones. Too many loading zones. I hope despite the engine, in the Elder Scrolls there will be less zones. At least the house should be fully, if it's a big house, it should be fully accessible. Without any additional loading zones. And that is a bit too much. Okay. Probably need to repair some gear. Pretty much here, 5 hours I can sleep. Then I can go straight outside and, well, that will be the place. From 2 sisters to 2 brothers. Okay. Again, standing in the streets like an idiot. But yeah. Sure that this guy's ringleader for whatever reason. Let's see. Can enter. Better just talk to them. Somebody used the door. Maybe the guy just left. Because I better not miss them. Downside. Then okay. Wait a second. Does the door? To Skingrad? That's so confusing. It's just going through. Okay. I have a basement.
I'm David of Surili Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel.
That's sure they are nice, I guess, but are they finer than Tamika's?
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you.
So, and I'm just an adventurer, let me tell me why you should trust me. Okay.
Whatever you want. Don't talk. You think that's well done?
Actually, I have a good relationship with me already.
Don't talk. You think that's... I wish I... Don't,
pretty
please.
Much.
I'm sorry. What a great... Whatever you... Don't. You think that's funny? Don't. Sorry, I don't...
I think
really?
It's hilarious.
I have no choice. Not. That's just not... I wish I could say. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not. That's just not... Well, whatever you want. I see.
Maybe because I close the gates, everybody likes me now.
Yeah.
So, I came because of Glarther.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble.
Yet. Everything due time. So that's all, nothing else?
Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has two great vintners, Tamika and Surili. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines.
He looks like quite honorable man, actually.
Take care.
About Gaston? Wherever he is. It's so noisy. It's exactly in Gaston's room. Really curious. Okay. Nothing special. Has to be expected.
I'm Gaston Surili. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together we are the Surili Brothers Winery.
Yeah, I've met him. But I'm here because of Glarther.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a...
The same, pretty much.
You too.
Okay. That's a little bit confusing then. I mean, not really confusing, they're fine apparently. They're apparently not following anybody. Yeah, the brother gone. I bet I guess follow him in case if Glarther would decide to strike. Because he might will do something stupid. And I cannot stop him before he will actually do something. I can call the guards, but only if he'll actually do something. But did he? I maybe should try to get into his house after all. Because who knows what's inside. Maybe I will get the evidence, some kind of journal, because he writing Yeah, true, by the way. Previous guy mentioned he's always writing something. So he should have a journal somewhere. Maybe with him, maybe not.
How goes it?
So
What?
that can be an
What's
evidence
going
to
on
stop
with
him
you?
before
I
it's
saw
too
some
late.
mud crabs by the water
Because he
recently.
doesn't trust me
I
anymore.
steered clear of them.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
See you.
Farewell.
There's no way around. Gonna follow it in case of the first girl. Although there is somebody up front, maybe even larger. Looks suspicious. Suspiciously similar. Oh, he is working. No, it's not glitter, it's Horus. Oh, he just come into the field and start working. Alright. That is done. I should try to get inside larger house. Hard to say is he inside or not. That is unclear. But I can trust him anyhow. And I cannot trust that he will not go crazy too early. It doesn't seem like I'm really calming him down. There is a chance that it will work. But I think he doesn't trust me anymore. Oh. Glad I had this amazing thing. Mysticism. Many books about mysticism. That's just mysticism. The nature of works. Brothers of Darkness. Spirits of the Daedra. He read very different stuff. Nothing too crazy. The Blood Granter's Basement. The Darkest Darkness. Mysterious Sakavir. Nothing too special. He might be inside. Hard to say. Let's check his basement. Hopefully I will not find something too bad. At the same time, it would be nice to find something to be able to stop him. Because I don't trust that he will be fine. But no, he actually have decent basement, which is proper food and everything. Notes. That's the place. Noridas. Totus Sextus may be one of them. Notice him staring at me today near the low gate. I'm tempted to stop going out, but that might tip my hand. They must not know I am aware of their agents, or they may finally move against me. Yes, Totus Sextus lives alone. No one knows what goes on in that big outhouse of his. Could it be the headquarters of the conspiracy? If only my movements were not so closely watched. Yeah. Bernadette Penelas is not involved in the conspiracy. At least so my new acquaintances tells me. Hope it is true, but my instincts are rarely wrong. But I have no reason to suspect treachery yet. The reports of Tertius Sextus should help me decide when my new friends know this lie. And I am a new friend, I suppose. Good news! I may still have a chance. Found someone to help me today. Stranger who can move freely. Hope to have proof against Bernadette Penelas by tonight. I fear the conspiracy spread further than I thought. The supposed stranger in town appears to be involved. Is it unlikely that both Bernadette Penelas and Tertius Sextus are blameless? But I must not act without proof. I've always held myself to higher standards than my enemies. The report on David Cirilli will tell the tale. I fear that the end is near, but I will not go down without a fight. They will know that Glarter at least did not submit to their yoke quietly. That might be the clue that I need for the guards, but hard to say. Current thoughts on the conspiracy. Rockative selectives, most likely, ruthless and secretive. I have undoubtedly earned their enmity by my vigilance numerous times. The Blades, supposed as the guardians of the Empire. Question: do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hangs on that. Mythic Dawn. Need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of the three. Question: why do they want me dead? I actually found some information about secret organizations. Wonders. Today I got Bernadette Penellis watching me. I have very little doubt now that she is one of them. That saddens me. I thought her one of the few to show me kindness in the nest of treachery. But now it seems that it was all an lie. Observation of David Cerulean. Watched him from my upstairs window. He pretends to work, but I can tell that he is really watching my house. Spent several hours whispering to his brother. Could Gaston be involved as well? Terdas followed him to his vineyard. Don't think he saw me. He went off by himself once. Could have been burying secret evidence. Note: go back tonight and search for his. Could be the break I need to finally learn the truth. Midas. Do think to go out today, but notice him staring at my window. Terdas. Search the vineyard tonight. Oh, nothing, but the ground had clearly been disturbed. He must have learned I was spying on him and removed it. Note: need to find someone from out from town to help me. My wounds are too closely watched. Pendas. David watched my house again. He doesn't even try to hide it anymore. They become more brazen now. Think I'm as good as caught in their net. I must strike back before it's too late. But a desperate measures called for it. Do I have enough proof to justify acting? He definitely plotted to strike, but surprisingly quest didn't trigger at all on these notes. Well, let's take them with me, I guess. That logically can trigger him finally, but I hope that will be enough to bring to the guards. Because that is not good. He don't trust me anymore. Moving carefully. I was unshot from the first person. I didn't switch to the third one, I didn't even touch it. Okay, so I hope that will be enough, but I'm not sure. Because we need to stop him before he will start acting. But this will not go well. Where to find the captain? Oh yeah.
Duty calls.
So, about Glarter.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Yes, he needs to be arrested.
Why? What's he done?
This note doesn't prove anything, doesn't help anything. What the hell? Nothing.
Then there's nothing.
This is very weird.
Goodbye.
Nothing I can do. He's not here. Yeah, let me hear. Well, not much I can do then. I have no idea where he is. Is he inside of his house or not? Oh, here he is. Well, I can just stay the whole day watching him, and so on the morning. But now I know that he is not inside. Okay. Then this sound fine. Then I maybe can recheck the house first. Because maybe I can find something more important than just a note. But I don't know. The guard should have enough through all these notes already, I would say. There's so many books. And also farms. Okay. Have some weapons. What if I would take his weapons? Okay, them heavier. Damn. Damn that battle axe. It's quite heavier. Okay. Have a potion. This one would help me move. Another axe. It's fucking crazy. Let's take all his weapons away. But yeah, I'm in quite similar situation as the guards, as Glarter, because guards doesn't trust me as well to stop him. Well, I didn't find anything in addition to it. Well, at least without weapons, he will not be able to stab anyone. I hope. Don't any other weapons. Don't have any others. Well, so far he is walking around.
How do you do? What?
Okay.
People saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those.
And to find that guy that buying all the stolen goods and just selling all the axes. Oh, I'm not sure that he is buying, but I think he is. This Dunmer guy. I don't remember his name, but he stayed here. He may be actually inside. There's a day. He also may be sleeping this time. I saw him here a few times. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Huh. Interesting. Some Mythic Dawn guy stayed here. Oh, okay. Just out of curiosity. I'm just living here, I guess. Seems like I need to pay for the room anyway to stay here. Yeah, I need the fence guy. Wherever he is.
Annoying creature.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
I'm through talking.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is.
It's my pleasure. I have... Excellent. I'm... Go up... Good day.
Well... Can pretty much sit here for now and wait. Defense to... Well... Shove somewhere these weapons to not just leave them anywhere. He's not here for now. Let's wait a couple more hours. Didn't he was around usually, yeah? Around somewhere. I know, I noticed him above, down below. This time he's not here, for whatever reason. Maybe he's spawned later. Yeah. I'm still unencumbered. Well, he's not here. So whatever. Should just drop this weapon somewhere around and be done with it. Because the two battle axes are heavy as hell. Okay, move the stuff away from him. Let's see what will happen. I hope that he still didn't start acting. Maybe he will somehow calm down, but no, it seems like he don't trust me. He tried to check me and... Seems like he don't trust me at all. If I would say at least that one of them spying, then he maybe would be fine, but... Although he still would just continue with his paranoia. There's no other way around it. No?
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
It's a shame that you cannot actually tell what you can discover, because, well, I know what he's doing, he's not doing anything special. Visceral is not spying on you.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you.
Yeah. Can you calm down, Galactor? Just calm down, damn it. Can you not? Damn it. Can you not? Just calm down. Do they have spells to pacify? Ah, spark touch, absorb nature. Yeah, nothing I can actually do. Drain fatigue, by the way. Although it's 15 points, it will not do much. Yeah, oh, those serenity, yeah.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Can you calm down, damn it, Clarter? Can you calm down? Clarter is dead, so you cannot knock down him anyhow. But he was without weapons because I stole his weapons from him. That is dead. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. Well, better he than others. He literally just fully crazy. So not much I can do. Yeah, no, I have his key and stuff. Whatever. At least he didn't stab anyone. That is good. Better attack me than others. Should I tell anything to the guard? Quest is just done.
What can I do for you?
I'm about Glarter.
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
The world tired from his crazy behavior. So how it is now on Skingrad?
Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers.
Okay. Any rumors?
I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Melona. Take care.
Okay. I didn't say Countess or anything. So, okay. So much for investigation and everything. He still just charged on me. Well, at least none of the three died. Which is something. I have a huge collection of books and stuff. But no, I don't want to touch his stuff. Mage skin, common traders. Okay. That was quite a waste of time in Skingrad eventually. Then let's just rest. Leave this town. Don't want to stay here anymore. Really? I paid and I didn't even sleep here. Crap. Damn it. Each time I need to go through the load zone.
Well met.
I need a good rest.
I have a lovely... Excellent. Go upstairs. You too.
How much gold I gave her already, I wonder? Throughout the days. Yeah, the stuff is still here. Okay, let's rest. And to sell the maze. Maybe buy more hammers if I can. And time to leave this place. No! Damn it, it's crushed me. The only question is, should I go for Garden's Tears or I should go straight to Bramil? guess I could go for the tiers. To finally be done with everything, yeah, I guess it's reasonable. Then I better be prepared. Traders, yeah, they can buy my mace.
Welcome to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can I buy more hammers? I mean, some days passed. Maybe have fresh ones here? He actually have.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Good luck selling this. By the way, daggers of depletion.
A fine transaction.
Nothing else really to sell. Yeah, this elixirs of exploration are useless to me.
A fine transaction.
Alright, that is done.
Thank you for your patronage.
Any new rumors?
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured.
Yeah, I already talked to him. Well, that's it.
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Oh yeah, the place feels fine.
Bye.
Okay, let's try to get to the cave, I guess. Although, yeah, I need to go first to the university, but yeah, through the university I can get to the Frostfire Glade, and from there I can go to Bravil and Neon. That's quite a road. Tears of the Savior. Lead me there. That will take some time to get there, but at the same time it's not that far. But yeah, going from the cave to Bravil, that will be not the fastest adventure probably. Although I can gather tons of ingredients and stuff on the way. How loaded I am. Have some space. Just gathering more and more of these Daedra horns. They're quite heavy. Not sure how much I even need them actually. Because they surely can be used as house reagents, but at the same time I can just gather some mushrooms. They already can be used for the same purpose and will be definitely more lightweight. Another gate here. And goblins protecting the gate? That's something new. Well, they're doing some damage, but not anyhow close to how it was in the past. Yeah, the amount of these gates. Should I even go for another one? Totally undiscovered. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade the bow by the way. With drain health as well. Well, I could clear the gate. The best I killed fire Adamite. Yeah, that's messy. The amount of gates, I kinda should lower them. Especially ones near the city. Okay, I can do it. I have a lot of mana potions, I can just go and spam spells. And slash with poison whoever's coming close. Should be good enough. there's a lot of this blood grass, but it's so far quite useless to me. Maybe on the next alchemy tier I'll be able to benefit somehow from it. Okay, how to get to the main tower? I guess quite straight actually. This seems like a quite easy way this time. At least it looks like it. Damn, this guy is tough. Yeah. He's no joke. Very tough. Yeah, this is not the main tower. The main tower is further. Yeah, sometimes they just absorb and all the damage, the scams. But glad they have tons of mana potions. So I guess I can just jump here. Get straight to the tower. Yes. That should save me the time. Damn, this spell is so expensive by mana. Oh, wait a second. Why could I... Oh. That's explained. And that... Sometimes it's easy just to snatch them. Because this potion's quite strong, but the spell is very expensive. And burn my mana very fast. But I'm getting some levels from destruction at least. So that's something. Yeah, you can actually fight them with a sword. Normally. Oh, crows at least. Kinyard, or how they call it. Actually, still dangerous. But yeah, enchantment helps. Kaitiff, yeah. Kaitiff just one-shotted me, yeah? Amazing. So different in power. And it looks pretty much the same. Oh, what? What the hell? Oh, the same... Oh, crap. Okay, I have autosave, that should work at least. I guess it's the same bug as was when I entered some room in one of the towers and I just... died from one shot for no reason. What am I supposed to do then? That's quite annoying. Okay, there is a save before the tower. But that's insane. It's quite nasty bug. Yeah, I should make separate save before entering the tower. Before entering in general this place. There is some kind of bug that sometimes in towers, when you enter in some spot, you just die. Why? I don't know. Because... When I already entered this, I kind of want to clear it fully then. This time no goblins, What? There are goblins. Where? Where? Damn it! Oh, stacked on textures. Amazing. You just shoot me from the rock. We need some patches, Bethesda. That stuff doesn't work correctly. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Amazing, yeah. Purely amazing. God damn it. Okay, let's try out of curiosity what would work. After dying in an absolutely different spot. So many bugs, like in just a few minutes. No, actually this time I'm alive. That is hilarious. Okay, I just need to not die, I guess. Yeah, it's not the guy who killed me. This bug killed me. Not sure how exactly it works, but it just works. I need to go up. On top there are never such bugs. This only happens in the first room in the tower. At least it happened to me in the past. Okay, back to normal reality. So broken. Actually, no joke. He one-shot me through block, okay. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't feel that dangerous, sometimes they're actually dangerous. But yeah, I'm alive, okay. Using poison, then... Screw that. Let's just kill him with poison. I didn't see the other one. Okay, okay. Now I should go zero, actually. I'm too reckless. I also know the stuff. Yeah. Back to my old bow. Let's back to good old tactics. It works like a charm, at least worked in the past. But yeah, even with poisons I still need spells and additional damage. They're extremely tough. Kinval, yeah, it's both kinvals. Kinvals are dangerous. Kind of not that dangerous, because it doesn't do that much damage. So Kaitifs are tanks and Kinnear damage dealers. Now I know, because their names are weird. Which was his weapon? Oh yeah, just a mace. But yeah, it's also a bunch of these Dreamores. Not just some weak clown fears or whatever. But the bow doesn't do the trick at all anymore. They're too tough now. On the poison get into them, but also I need multiple poison hits. Just die already. Yeah, and because with this mods all the potions work slowly. Actually, now I can start feeling the problem. In the past it was whatever, because potions worked somewhat fast anyway, because I had very small pools of HP and mana. But now they're not so small. Just a moon's white. Not sure who is casting, but he is not here. At least I don't see anybody. Whatever you say. Oof. Oof! Damn that. I tried to run away from this poisoned one and bump exactly into another one. That's quite rough, it's too many of them. Okay, let's go more carefully then. Problem is, it's not possible to say anything so red. I would be able to aggro somebody. That should help. Damn mistake. Wait, this screenshot. Yeah, poisons get them. Now should be the only one left. There's the last one. I know that you're somewhere here. Damn it. This can reeve. They're probably the strongest. It's insane. Oof. Yeah. And I thought I would have the win already. Nope. I didn't win. Not at all. Can I not move? Oh. Standard longsword. So mage. That's where he is. Maybe he died from poison. Let's say for sure. There was a noise. I guess I triggered the guys. It's coming for me. It's poisoned. Another poison. How many poisons? 3 poisons. Oh, third one probably was unnecessary. But that's insane. Skin Reeves, no joke at all. Mage, maybe I can't. Hard to say. Didn't see him. I shot him once at the beginning, but previous run it didn't help that much. Wasn't enough. Maybe it's enough this time. Don't see a dead mage. There is no dead mage here, then he's somewhere knife logically, huh? Maybe he fell down from above, actually. There are two corpses there. Oh yeah, that's the third one. That's the mage. Then grabs the blade. Then I'm done with this tower. Yeah, with this hideout dreamer is not so easy. Of count. Shunt, philosopher. Glass warhammer. Oh. This stuff very heavy but quite costly. Is it worth to carry? 75. But 1500s. So it's pretty much 20 per kilo. That's not that much actually. Oh, the price is quite low. Oof. It's actually a glass hammer. Looks very hammery and glassy. Yeah? Interesting. But yeah, it's too heavy. Huh? No theory. Another touchdown. I'm curious about the stone. So it was in the middle of the graveyard. Yeah, locals will not be happy. Huh? Didn't went there. Oh well. I spent the whole day pretty much in Skingrad. Like around a week in Skingrad. I dealt with paranoid guy. Not the best way possible maybe, but yeah. I failed to anyhow persuade him that nobody watching him. So he attacked me, but better me than others. But also quite ashamed that there is no way to non-lethal knock down him or something. I specifically smacked him with fist, but it didn't work. He's still dead, but he was quite helpless. Inside of it, yeah, got all this yen roots, elixirs. They all use us. Maybe the grand one will be useful, but the previous ones are not. A weapon. Shield and shell. Actually, that's a good ring potentially. Though there is resist normal weapons, and there is shield. That's maybe why I'm taking less damage. Also, what is normal weapon? Does it mean non-magical weapons? Does it mean any physical damage? Logical shield protects them from any physical damage. So maybe switching to shield is more reasonable. Let's try. This one more expensive, but this one exactly still skin, but at the same time shield should be more universal. Normal weapon is not enhanced, but what about claws? Is a claw an enchanted weapon or base weapon or does it count or not? Because why is this enchantment more expensive than this one, for example? Because if shield is universal anti-physical damage, then more reasonable to use shield, but it should be then more expensive. And still skin should be cheaper. Normal weapon damage. Oh, are you sure about that? Well, maybe, but they still too short in me. Timberwolf still eating me from 2 hands. Shield logic should be universal anti-physical protection. So probably it's better than anything else. That's when I'm using this. Ring of Vibranium. Damn, why it's... Oh yeah. Agility, magic. Magic resistance 50% also nice. This magic doing a lot of damage. Oh, in any case, probably better to make separate save. After all those glitches with tower and one-shots, it's better to quite stuff with different things. At the same time, still can continue journey. But yeah, I'm very stuffed with pretty much daily hearts. I can throw them away or sell them. They're not that useful. You can just keep them in one of the places. I have only 15 house potions left. Not so many actually. Is it reasonable to go to the castle? I guess not that reasonable, but maybe reasonable to make a good amount of potions after all. Hard to say, but that's not many potions what I have right now. Damn that. Oh yeah, I guess better to go to the castle. It will be a lesson for me. I want to enchant the bow, but I also actually should run with at least 50 potions or so when I'm leaving the place. Otherwise it's just not enough. Because if I'm going through multiple places, and then I burn through potions very fast. And I cannot recover. The sword helps because of lifesteal, but it can do only that much. It's about to deplete. Well, and maybe we'll use Warstone. Maybe for now it's still better to use the weapons, the normal ones. I still have Omega stuff. And probably for clearing the tower, I should use it as well. That's kind of the reason why I bought it, but only 12 usages, a bit discouraging. Just add it all nearby. That can be useful. I actually can... Oh. I thought I can one-shot wolves even without enchantment. But no, enchantment still works. Okay. That's the hermit house. Then I'm on the right way. Should gather all the manitas on the way. So definitely need to craft more house potions. Mana potions also will not harm. Goblins. I think I cleared this cave in the past. Some apparent. Yeah, nothing really to take from these goblins. Guard Valley. I think it's the cave with ogres. With red guard ogres. Red Valley ogres, whatever. Some special small ogres. Need to make a list, but yeah, because I didn't start it from the beginning. I'm not sure which ones I visited. When I will go through all the recorded content, I will understand it. But I will do it only when I will finish with Westone 3. Because right now I'm still busy with that. So yeah, take some time. I was so behind with cutting content into episodes. Because I started only somewhat recently, I still need a lot of time to do it. So many games that I finished recently. Actually, some of them I didn't finish, like Kingdom Come. But still, Kingdom Come, for example, 100 episodes. Which need to be cut, make name, make thumbnail, would upload them, make playlists, make description, make tags and everything. It takes a lot of time. So I pretty much need to do with everything. And I also need some time to make some shorts. So what the hell is this Oblivion gate? Didn't know I have anything in the way left. But looks like I have. Damn, so many places, so many gates. I closed many of them. But not all of them. Not now. Go away. Oh damn, that was too much. These pescadores just chasing me all the time. Like next time then. Trained around 20 levels of unarmored combat boxing these deers. But they're just coming and coming again and again. A wolf. I don't have enchantment. Let's see. Yeah, actually without enchantments I need 2 hits. This wolves. Maybe just should use Varrow Stone to recover everything at once. A courier. And the wolves. It looks quite big. Maybe timber wolves soon. Yeah, that's Timberwolf. Yeah, the only advantage I have is range. My damage is lower, and my HP is lower. That was close. Damn it, I just want to make it inside the castle. Stop attacking me. Stop bullying me. That's why I need around 50 house potions, because recovering this house, it's already a bunch of potions that I need to eat. 3 potions or so. Which apparently during adventure I need to do again. If... I'll just go to my room. And there'll be no Timberwolf there. They cannot hurt me in my castle.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Are you sure about that? I was beaten by wolves, I was trashed by imps, I was burnt in Oblivion. I'm not sure that this is my lucky day. Doesn't feel at all. Let's get some rest. Okay, and then I can do all the other management. I'm not sure when locals sleeping. Probably right now it's exactly the time to sleep. Okay, I'll have time to do alchemy and stuff. Yeah, I have a bunch of books to read. Maybe I should read at least one book each time I'm coming here. There's at least some progress. Okay. Any letters? Yeah, sure they have tons of Glartier's notes, for example. That surprisingly wasn't useful anyhow. Immersive. I don't really need it. Karmic Camp, why am I carrying this? Insurance map, I might will need it. Okay. That is done. By the way, yeah, the books that I didn't read. The Phantom was just a tome, I need to sell it actually. Mysticism. I do have some mysticism. Maybe because I cast a spell on it. That was by mistake. I need to do something about that. I definitely shouldn't pile it here. Compounds that I cannot dispose of for whatever reason. Okay, the keys. Do I want some keys? Let's see. Actually, I can now take soul gems because I can feel them. So let me take them and I will go and fill them with wolves and things. Because I need to feed my weapons. Outside of it, I don't know what should I drop here. Gold nugget, silver nugget. That's it. There's orbs everywhere. Okay. What are these orbs? Because I got another one. Damage, fatigue, and strength 35. It's not the worst property, but yeah, properties of most of the stones not really worth it as the soul upgrade. This one is good, I can use it for the bow. So it pretty much increase the damage from the bow. Although, do I wish to use it because the way how it works, it actually will fly back to me. So maybe it's better to keep this one for upgrades of I don't know, of something. Some next melee weapon if I will not find any better enchantments, but will find better base. Okay. Yee. Too many orbs lying around. It's hard to stay. Yeah, that's physics. that can be just placed that need to be thrown there because there is an invisible barrier that doesn't allow me to put it there because I'm taking them so from afar. I cannot do it in close range properly, which is a damn shame. Yeah, I did it. I think I lost one in the process. At least that's how I... Oh yeah, this one. Come on. Don't be a stranger. Yeah. Okay. Manual farmer. Just lying here. Okay, let's read about the armor. Whatever that is. I mean, whatever they want to tell me. There was this book. This manual is commissioned by General Warhaft to serve as a guide and manual to armor for all officers in the Imperial service. On the battlefield, a soldier's armor should reflect his principal duties. Scouts, light cavalry, archers, and raiding skirmishers should wear light armor. Mobility and speed is of paramount importance to these troops. It is recommended that the cuirass and greaves be worn at all times. Helmets, gauntlets, and boots are of value to cavalry and skirmishers, but not scouts or archers. Light armor is made from fur, leather, chainmail, mithril, even or glass. Huh, so Legion actually using also glass? That I didn't know. This is also the order of their quality and expense. Fur being the least protective and cheapest, and glass the best and most expensive. Fur, leather armor, and chainmail are readily available throughout the Empire. Mithril, even in glass, are exceedingly rare and are only found in ancient ruins and remote tombs. That's why the logically shouldn't be sold anyhow. I mean, in theory, can be sold some items rarely, because somebody can sell this to them, but logically you need to search for them in ruins and tombs. Heavy armor should be reserved for the frontline infantry, pikemen, heavy cavalry, or foot knights. All officers should be issued heavy armor. Helmets, cuirass, and greaves should be standard issue at all times. Boots and gauntlets are only necessary for the cavalry and foot knights. Blacksmiths can forge heavy armor from iron, steel, dwarven, orcish, ebony, or daedric. Oh, so it's just pretty much all the options. But I doubt that anybody would run Daedric in Legion because it's, well, it's Daedra armor. It would look so very weird among the soldiers that believe in the Nine. This is also the order of their quality and expense, iron being the least useful and cheapest, with Daedric the most effective and expensive. Iron and steel plate mail can be found in most any blacksmith shop. The other materials are rare and the armor made from them is only found in ancient treasure hoards, hidden deep underground. Advanced practitioners in the Mage Guild know the secrets of placing enchantments upon pieces of armor. The greatest enchantments are typically placed in armor made from rarer, more durable materials, such as ebony and daedric, but even iron can be made to take an enchantment. Logically, ebony shouldn't be that rare. I mean, for example, in Morrowind you can just mine it in the mines. Here, hard to say, didn't see any ebony mines so far. Maybe in Cyrodiil there is no ebony. But even iron can be made to take an enchantment. The self-styled Bard of Battle, Ambrosianus, once penned a comedic ballad about a Colovian general who was constantly removing and re-equipping his armor every few minutes to conserve the magical power in it. By way of response to the implied criticism, the general had him mounted on the front of a battering ram during the siege of Castle Fallow. That's some response. Okay, I read the manual of armor. Back to the pile. Whatever. Later maybe we'll sort it, but whatever. This will not be on the way with other books. There's also manual of arms. I read this one as well. Varenzia. I maybe have it in the pile here. Yeah, Manor of Arms. Probably if I will grab it, everything else will collapse. Oh, actually no. You can take it like this, and you can read it. This manual was commissioned by General Warhaft to serve as a guided manual to arms and weapons for all Imperial officers in the field. Pretty much book from the same game. Obviously, a soldier's weaponry should reflect his skills. Skill with a blade is recommended for daggers, short sword, long swords, and claymores. Skill with blunt weapons is desirable to wield the war axe, mace, battle axe, and warhammer. The way how described, actually, I would say that it's more like a guide for players than actually a guide for an officer, because what do you mean skill with blunt? Like, you can call blunt an axe. It just doesn't work like this. I can understand why they made it like this simplified for the player, but it shouldn't be a thing for the lore, let's say, because it's not reasonable. Those uninitiated axes and hammers may seem to be very different weapons, but the rhythm, drill, and physical strength used by both weapons types are virtually identical. I would disagree. Only those with marksman skill should be outfitted with a bow. But yeah, it's kind of heavy weapons. That's how they could call them, maybe. Like, light weapons, heavy weapons. Most of these weapons are commonly used in combination with a shield. The claymore, battle axe, and warhammer, however, require both hands to use. These two-handed weapons are best suited to heavily armored knights, berserkers, and those soldiers who hold the flanks of the line. Arms have been made from many materials over the ages, and each material varies in weight, durability, and cost. These materials are here ranked in order of desirability and cost, with cheapest and least desirable listed first: iron, steel, silver, dwarven, elven, glass, ebony, and finally daedric. By the way, was dwarven even mentioned in armors? I think not. Some armors correctly observe that silver weapons are slightly less durable than steel. Nonetheless, its unique abilities to affect ghosts, rats, and certain types of deadly creatures is undisputed. Both can be made with laminated cores of the same materials. This provides a higher tensile strength and therefore greater power on the draw. The materials used in the arrow, particularly in the arrowhead, can affect its mass and penetration. Thus, the quality of the bow and of the arrow are taken together to determine the weapon's overall armor penetration. Enchanted weapons are mentioned in virtually every fable and song. The magic on such items lies dormant until they strike an opponent. At that moment, the enchantment is activated, causing distress and injury to the target. Enchantments on bows are transferred to the arrow at the moment of release. Should the arrow have an enchantment of its own, however, the missile now carries both enchantment and delivers them to the target. And also can be poisoned. An enchanted weapon has a limited reservoir of magicka. Each blow drains some of its reserves, until finally it is drained dry. The enchantment can be recharged by arcane process involving soul gems. The more powerful the soul in the gem, the more magic is restored to the item. Somewhere here should be written like, we're not using any necromancy, black soul gems, and anything involved. But okay. Manual farms, so yep. Your point. Just pile of books. Okay, that's one of the main reasons why I'm here. I need to make more stuff because I spent a good amount of time outside. And I actually lost a lot of potions. Yeah, I need to deliver ectoplasm. Narrowed, I need to gather more. Vampire dust. Actually might need frost salts with me, so actually better take it with me. Okay. Okay, what should I need? I need health potions. Mainly. How many poisons do I have? 11. Pretty much 12. Not much. Maybe have already crafted stuff. Damage health. Well, I definitely have some damaging poisons. So poisons I don't need to make. Current bullet. My manito. Trader hearts can be used as well. Why not? Lavender. That's pretty much it, I think. I also should make some feather potions. So that I need. That should be enough. Okay. Okay, enough is enough. No feather. Almost level up. Almost. Almost, but not. Okay. Not the result. 77 restore health potions. I'm good to go. And some feather potions. Yeah, now I should be ready for any amount of adventuring. On the way, that should be good. What else? Since them glowing everywhere. Yeah, the shadow will vanish fine. Don't wanna lie on the shelf. I mean, just not sure where to put it. Okay, I think I need 2 more. Then I can carry them for the quest. What else left? That is done. Yeah, with rings I'm not sure for now. And it's that, yeah. Not much reason to carry it. It's actually quite huge. Huge and weird in the way it's standing. Okay, now it can stand. Still going pertinent textures, I think. Ceramic, yeah, that's some trash. Weapons. I'm carrying this for sale. That's the stuff of lighting. Actually, I'm not sure how much I need the stuff of lighting anymore. It's kind of, well, effective stuff. The problem is, I don't necessarily need it. I can cast the same spells myself now. It doesn't feel reasonable. Okay, I guess let's use the Warlow Stone right now. So recharge everything, which is fine. Take a sword also, I think I used it partly. Let's repair everything. Okay. Probably can drop some hammers here. Although I will need them on the way. Just would be nice to have surplus of weapons here, but okay. Now let's use Warstone. Might was spawned there. Some overblade. What else? Should I keep the stuff? Not much reason to use it actually. The other stuff is reasonable. Although, if I will recharge them, but yeah, I'm not sure they will use Warrow Stones actively for them. I better to find better stuff. And that stuff, I'm not sure they need it really. Although, not much reason to keep it maybe. But for now, I'm not sure. Let it keep for now. Maybe I'll reconsider. I need to leverage this mage stuff to Braviel's Mage Guild. And Saxo branches should sell somewhere. Special arrows for now I don't think I need, but enemies becoming tougher. So maybe eventually I will need special arrows as well. Defense weapons, and this is for arrows, yeah. Okay. I'm good to go. Have everything repaired, have all the potions, all the weapons, everything. And it's already exactly morning. Perfect. That is perfect. I can visit taxidermist. Because he probably... It's already finished the bear. Now I can order something else. Yeah, I can probably order only cougar or wolf. Eventually I need to bring ogre TES. I'm always forgetting it. And monitor horn also.
What is it, Miss Sarah?
Credit
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there is also wolf.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
I will not find you tomorrow, but I definitely will find you next time. Oh, that's progress. Okay, let's think which way I should go. I need to arrive here, and I also need eventually probably to go to Frostfire Glade. Yeah, this is I guess the way. And from there I should go maybe again to her. After the Carden Steers cave. Or maybe I should go straight to Braviel, but in any case it's on the way. If I think about it, there's not many quests left in cities. Most of them I already did. Let's save somewhere. Okay, I can go. I can follow the road as an option. But in any case, I can just track it. At the same time. Let me buy magic. I definitely need soul trap. Whatever small things I will encounter, I should trap in gems. Because I have a bunch of small empty soul gems. It'd be nice to feel them. About the weight, I have a good amount of space. Pretty much have 100 of kills. Well, not kills. I don't know, it's maybe pounds or whatever that is. Hard to say what's used here as a measure. That's a wolf. But is it a timber wolf? It's quite big. Although, yeah. Oof. Oof, damn it. I surely captured the soul, but... Oh, no! Go away. That's insane. Run! It's too many wolves! Don't you dare! Fucking wolves! Are you okay? Courier, lady. It doesn't look okay. Doesn't look okay at all. She's dead, actually. It's the same courier. I know this courier. Can I stop you from sliding? No, she's still sliding. Yeah. She have all these things, actually. Damn that. She gathered around 10 wolves. No wonder they killed her. Oh, what could they do? It's dangerous to go alone here, that's for sure. Oh, I'm kinda curious what will happen with her, because this particular courier, at least visually I can recognize. Will she respawn? Or will it be a different courier? Or will there be no courier anymore? She managed to survive for quite a long time, but eventually got eaten by wolves. Quite a shame. Those wolves are no joke. They're somewhat fragile, but they're doing a lot of damage. Do I have to coral? Yeah. The problem of taking their souls that they actually eaten me alive. Not so safe to do. But so in this priority were a lot of mushrooms, as far as I remember. Good amount of mushrooms. Just about to take them. No, he still lands here. Okay. No. Quite a shame he died during the assault and oh, just 9 here now. It's quite raining now. Pretty much how the days was rainy. At least in Skingrad and around. But the ambient sound is very good actually of the rain. Eesh. At least it's the summer. It shouldn't be cold. Right? Right? Some huge tree. I can see some candidates. Can I not? The moment I killed the imp, the weather became better. Are they connected? I don't know something. Too far. Yeah, my mana regenerating too slowly. But yeah, I need stronger potions actually, yeah. How much mana do I have even? 230, pretty much the same, but yeah, potions barely can recover it. And probably not even the amount that they recover, but also the speed. It was so much mana. Every single spell. These potions barely do the trick. That's the gates. Let's ignore the gates for now. I cleared enough of them recently. Now we need to clear some of them around Bravil and Yemen. Because I'm not sure when I will return to these territories, and I definitely should make them safer. I'm definitely not ready to spend more time to clear the gates outside of cities, but at least gates that surround the cities is reasonable to clear. Because that should help locals. Whoa. Can I not? That's dangerous. Oh, damn it! Damn. Yeah, I thought I will manage to kill the imp. Yeah, it's too dangerous to play with wolves in terms of trapping their souls. They don't do much damage. Who stole all the grass? Okay. Yeah, I better not try to trap them. Trapping is actually a big problem. I would be able to do it at distant range. Like this, I'm taking so much damage, and every hit that I'm taking, I need to compensate with potions. And I don't have infinite potions. In the same spot, but I don't see any imps this time. Feels like FPS a bit scuffed on stream actually. With a bit of delay. So for me it's somewhat fine. Yeah, kinda feels like it. This means that I need to restart land, but it's already some time. Oh, okay, let's get to the university. Then I can think about it. It feels like land start working less stable after visiting tons of locations and loaded many times. For me it feels fine. But yeah, on stream I can see that it's a bit scuffed. That's a waterfall. Which way is the university, huh? I think it's opposite side of the city, or something like this, no? No, it's not really. It's pretty much just after the waterfront. and proposed for me to go through the city. I don't want to go through the city. Just move around. Probably if I would count which creature killed me the most, it would be Timberwolf. That's so many times to them. They doesn't look dangerous, looks also like normal wolves, but they tune me from a couple of hits. Not much I can do to them. They're quite tough, but not dying too fast. Often attacks in groups. And can do double hit. Which pretty much one-shot me, eh? Altogether lead to common death from them. Most like a dead less from Daedra. Okay. University. I wonder why is the pink? I mean, why exactly the pink flames? I also could change them from time to time.
Hello,
every week
associate.
different color or something. Oh yeah.
Anything else I can help with?
Exactly, I needed hers. So I read this book about Garden Stairs.
I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university.
I understand, but oh yeah, refined for sounds. So I need refined ones? I didn't figure it out.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
So the quest led here only because, well, I can buy some.
Everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Ah, it's very special refined for sounds. Okay. Do you need all of them or just one? Okay, that was a good idea to go to her. Because without it, I wouldn't be able to even get into the cave. Now I have it. I've acquired refined frost salts from Janine. I should now make my way to Frostfire Glade.
Thank you for your business.
Oh yeah. Well, so I should just shove them into the door?
Sorry, that's all I had. The refining process is quite costly and very tedious.
That doesn't help me.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Okay, now I have the salts. Salty salts. Yeah, this place becoming a meme. I've tried to reach it twice and I still failed so far. Should I go it now? Because it will take a good amount of time there and then go further. It's quite all the time. Yeah, I guess better not. Because the client also needs to be restarted. Because I can see that it doesn't work that good as it was. And no guarantee I can do it from the first attempt. So, okay, let's finish for now. We'll continue next time. Tomorrow definitely will not be stream because I will be busy. Cannot tell for now about Friday because this week a bit unusual. And I need to prepare for moving to another apartment. So, we'll see. In any case, thank you for watching and see you next time.